Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. I've talked about doing this for years, and then kept saying, well, I don't really want to play this right now. I'll play it before 4 comes out. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it done before 4. Fine, 4 is right around the corner. I'll probably get it done. Nah, I didn't get it done. It was like, oh yeah, before a remaster 1 comes out, I'll play it. Then they'll make that. Yeah, it didn't happen. So, I'm just playing this now, finally. I own the remaster. I own this. I had like 3 ways to play this. I was confused on which one I wanted to do. Since I already saw in chat a question about this. So, I was like, do I want to play the Switch 2 version? Which I tried and I wasn't really super interested in. Do I want to try the original? Or do I want to do this with keyboard and mouse? And then I kind of boiled down to, yeah, I think I just want to play this with keyboard and mouse. So we're going to play this with keyboard and mouse. I played the remaster and was like, I'm not really feeling this as much as I wanted to. There are reasons to play each version, though. It just boiled down to which one I wanted to do. Also, the remaster didn't have the fusion suit. This is entirely a joke. But what's even the point of playing the game if there's no fusion suit? Just doesn't make sense! Don't worry, chat. I'll play Metroid Prime 2 before the remaster comes out. Then it'll get announced. God, what a disaster Metroid Prime 4 was. After so much waiting, that it finally happened, and because it was like 2 different games, it was not good. Yeah, the overworld of that game is really bad. Because, like, it's from when it was a previous game, so then they were like, oh, we can't really get rid of this now, we gotta get the game out. That's what you get for getting a different studio and then getting Retro to pick up the slack. 4 is not the game that anyone wanted to make, from what I've seen. I don't even own the game, it's just like, oh, I wouldn't enjoy this. Like, I hear that the overworld is stupid because you could drive anywhere, but, like, makes it annoying. I think open world Metroid can work, only because I am gonna say that, like, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. Let me... I get the idea, because a Metroidvania is practically already open world. But making it open world is very different. Yeah. This is keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that you understand. I'm gonna get a drink while the intro's playing. I am gonna turn the fusion suit on. I did download a save. That's right, baby. We're gonna play NES Met. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the gall for me to fucking do that? God, this menu music is so good. I think Samus on a motorcycle's cool. Alright, I need to refill my drink. It's hot. Like, 89, apparently. It doesn't feel like it, but... So, I already finished my drink that I made for stream because it's just too gosh dang hot, so... I'm just gonna get up during the intro. Feel free to talk about Metroid Prime 4 as much as you want during this stream. Tell you, chat. I'm back. The second that it is no longer melting summer, I'm gonna look forward to being able to just enjoy everything. The watermelon suit. That's the watermelon suit. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Just getting here. This is Metroid. He's really cool. He can't crawl. Oh my god, look at how good this feels. Don't even need to lock on. Boop. What did I set scan to? Q is scan? No, it's... I have it set so visor is it's arrow keys, beams are D-pad. Or not a D-pad. It's beams are 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's the C stick. The moving is WAS. That's what I'm doing right now. Up, down, left, right is visors. Not too many other ones that are important, like Morph Ball is E because it's right next to where movement is. Missile is right-click, map is tab. I might change that one. You know, I gotta say, it's really nice that Metroid has all of his cool gear. I hope he doesn't lose it this time. I might actually not stream 2 ever. Weirdly enough, Lonely was like, I like that game a lot. I'll play it on stream. And I said, excuse me? Pardon? There's actually some cheat codes that I might consider putting on. I might have to relaunch the game. One of them is that doors stay open, I think. You know, to like beam them every time, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna bother scanning everything because it's a pain in the ass. But like, can. Biohazard material. To do this every time gets old fast. Some stuff you gotta scan. That's the Parasite King. Okay, well, that's probably not the king, but, you know. Apparently this has retro achievement support, but it says unsupported emulator, so I don't know if these are counting. I'm not really going to lose sleep over this. So I actually didn't own this game originally as a kid. This, for me, was, this was actually a rental game. I remember being scared of this game because of the first person as a kid. Yeah, they want charge. I gotta get used to the placement of some of these buttons. How's it going, Rita? Hey, what's up? I mean, no one's saying the controls are bad. It's just the overworld, the open world is just stupid and doesn't need to exist. I'll scan what I scan, but like genuinely, I don't really care if I miss any scans. Did they get better about scanning in Prime 4, or is it still like the worst thing ever? Oh god, you have to scan every individual door. I forgot about that. What were you thinking, you fools? Why would you do it like this? Do you know how annoying that is? Look at this. What is this? Well, that's a door, Samus. Oh, what about this one? That's also a door. Very funny. I may as well just go back and scan everything now, but like, I know there will be a point where I forget. Before anything horrible starts happening and, like, anything explodes. That my ship? I had no idea. Oh. I'm so smart? Yeah, there's a chance I play 2, and I'll probably play 2 soon-ish. But then there's a chance I just never play it, and Lonely plays like she for some reason wants to. And I said, yeah, okay, alright. Person who doesn't like streaming, that's fine with me. I mean, she has a new job, so it's extremely unlikely. I mean, I like the lore. It's like the equivalent of Dark Souls, reading the item for your lore, but... It's in this game. Because you have to do it constantly. The kamikaze enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, what if Metroid was a girl? I like how they don't see me, somehow. How are we able to determine a Metroid's gender? His name is Metroid, that's how. His name is Metroid Prime. He is priming all the Metroids. If they're going to scan both sides of the fucking door. Ain't doing that. This is what I mean by, like, it's a little ridiculous. I like seeing all the scans, like the ones from some of this stuff where it's like, oh yeah, look at that. Like the exoskeletons, or not the exoskeletons, but just like The biology. Alright, what is your favorite Prime? Mine's probably this one. Probably. It was also good. 2 has everyone's favorite character, though. It's got a Morbus. Remember when a Morbus went, "It's a living"? God, the lock-on is, like, worthless now. I don't need it. The good thing is if I choose to play 3, I could just enable keyboard and mouse super easy. I don't have to set up Prime Hack for that like I would with 2. You don't got the guts to kill me. Three is the one that I think, due to motion controls, I was not the biggest fan of. Because it was that era where we gotta force motion controls into everything. And I think it will be perfectly fine to play on keyboard and mouse. I could just cheat everything. Prime 3 hit the Wiimote. Yeah. Did not scan you. New creature? Well, I don't think machine is creature, but bird. You're to scan everything before you pick it up. My issue was turning every door got annoying really fast. And I was like, okay. Maybe it wasn't every door, but it felt like it. Cool, but I don't have 4. Someone would have to buy me 4 for me to stream it, because I'm just not interested in that game. And frankly, that's I just don't want to play it. So like, don't waste your money. A Metroid 1 skin? What? You talking about? That I'm wearing? This is the fusion suit. This is the ugly-ass watermelon suit for fusion. You just forget the watermelon suit exists because the fusion suit itself is way better designed. I do have a map, by the way, for looking for secrets. It's on my other monitor. Yeah, so this is Fusion Varia suit. How's it going, Flaw? What's up? Good to see you, buddy. This was terrifying to me as a child. If there's anything else I need to scan real quick before I leave. God, the music in this game is so good. You know, I love having access to Charge Shot and Missile and Morph Ball and Bombs immediately. I really hope they don't take that away. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if we lost it? That's never happened before. I love this boss for what the introduction to 3D Metroid is. Get used to being in a 3D environment. And then they turn this into a Smash stage for some reason. Okay, I've got like 7 minutes. People will complain about any video game out there copying something. Like, I grew up with Doom Clone as a term, and you know what? I'm so happy Doom Clone as a term died out. Resident Sleeper, it's a Doom Clone. I don't want to see this. You love the Prime hack method? It feels so good. I very briefly tested this. Yeah, games that don't have keyboard and mouse are designed that the enemies will stop and, like, you know, do their thing. So it's fair. Like GoldenEye, where they stop to shoot you because, hey, you need to be able to hit them. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it feels so much better to use keyboard and mouse. Flaw, is that how you normally play? Still getting used to some of the controls that I set. I think this is the coolest intro escape they've ever done. Because you're not even taking the same path. That's Ridley. I know him. Ridley. I mean, it's not like the building's blowing up or anything, it's fine. No! My suit! How could this happen? All of my cool upgrades are gone! What? Huh? Metroid, how did you let this happen? Unforgivable. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a short journey, too. You had to fuck it up. Yeah, the watermelon juice. Brew. Yeah, I don't know if you need to scan all the doors, you probably do because this game is stupid like that, but I tried to scan what I could. I'm not gonna scan everything if that's the case, but it's gonna be some stuff where I'm like, yeah, we gotta scan that. Yeah, I remember Talon to me being very scary for some reason. Game has been saved. Oh, I love Starburst. The red ones are delicious. I just want to see. Do you need to scan the doors? Yeah, it really is only the intro. What the fuck? It's so stupid. Why can't I crawl? Oh my god. I forgot how bad this video game is. I'm sorry, chat. This is a really bad video game. You understand. I want to get up there, I think. Mushrooms. Also, chat, I guess I technically beat Fields of Mystria. Good game. Who'd you marry? Who do you think I married? I want you to guess. Because Brisket, I know you've been playing the game. And I saw you playing the game, so I'm like, alright, Brisket. And knowing what you know about me, who's the bad bitch that I decided to get? Could be boy, could be grill. The obvious answer is Juniper? Yeah, you're right. I say I guess I beat the game because I'm like, well... I cleared the mines, and I guess that's technically story quest done. Now, this map is hard to follow like this since it rotates. And I know this is before you could turn that shit off. I had to go with the Slayers girl. You need to understand. I like Slayers. I don't really talk about it, but it's classic, cheesy, old anime. Slayers is so good, chat. I found that because of Funimation when that used to be a channel. It probably still is, but like... Slayers? Pretty cool. Didn't know what it was, and then was like, oh fuck yeah, this actually rules. Yeah, this was on their TV station, which I got, which is how I found a lot of niche but cool stuff. There was an ad I would always see on Funimation that was like, what was it called? It was called like Mr. Stain on Junk Alley, and like ProZD reviewed it randomly for like unheard of anime that like nobody knows except me. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, I remember seeing ads for that all the time. The big thing I remember watching is on Funimation specifically, it was Hari and Goo. I remember watching a lot of that. The kid living in the jungle with the teacher that's always taking siestas. That show was very random. God, I can't do my, like, charge shot anymore. I think the game is broken. What are they thinking? Why would they do it like this? Can you believe this? I think that's a health upgrade up there. Bees. Can't believe Nintendo would release a game in this state. Yeah, I don't know who Retro Studio is, but they must not be good at making video games if the first thing that happens is that Metroid loses his suit. I can't even get through there. Like, look at this. If Metroid could just crawl through everything, this would be a much easier experience. But unfortunately, I'm left with a broken video game. It's just not fun to play. One of these days, someone's gonna take this seriously and get very angry at me. Yeah, I kind of figured it was nearby. Thanks, game. Did you know that's nearby? So what do the crystals do in Prime 4? You know, the ones that they force you to collect in the overworld because there was nothing to do otherwise? Which is all the more reason that the overworld was bad. You know, honestly, chat, since Nintendo broke this, I guess I'm gonna have to fix it myself. I'll have to find everything myself. Where's the fun in that, you know? This reminds me, do you remember when Retro Studios was asked to make Mega Man, but this? And they didn't do it? I think someone didn't, maybe it was Capcom, didn't like the direction it was going. It looked sick. I would have loved it. Because, like, first-person Mega Man is something aside from, like, 8-bit Deathmatch that hasn't really been done, and that's not official. Yo, Flashman, what's up? Second favorite Metroid? Hell yeah. I think I like Prime 1 better than 2. We'll see how that holds up. God, Chad, I feel like a king today, and you know why? I caught a mosquito. It's like the equivalent of Daniel-san catching the fly. I just felt something in the dark. I was like, what is that? And then just grabbed it. And then I turned on the lights and was like, this motherfucker is a mosquito. You are dead. Yeah, how's it going though, Flashman? Welcome. I was just talking about Mega Man. Do you remember the Mega Man game that Retro was making? Yeah, there was like video of it. It was kind of Prime, but Mega Man. Very edgy, like Mega Man X looking. Using the fusion suit? You gotta use the fusion. One meter in diameter. Can't go there. Typical faulty Nintendo game, you know? Yeah, I highly recommend watching the stuff for that. I don't think it was far enough where I want like a prototype that I could play. But it's one of those like, oh, that's cool that existed, you know? I think it would have been neat to get Mega Man, but first person. The design was kind of sick. Some people might say it's a little too edgy, but I guess it's like that out of the edge era that we got, you know? I wonder what they made instead of that. Like, did they make Prime 2 into that? Or Prime 3? I would love to interview someone about this. I'm sure they've already answered this before, like what that project became, if any. Yeah, just go. It's faster. Favorite Metroid suit design? Ooh. So many good ones. I kind of really dig the suit at the end of Dread, which is redacted and I cannot say. And you only get it for a bit, but like, damn, what a good suit. What a good suit. Why was that only at the end of the game? That's a real good suit. I like the light suit, I like the dark suit, the gravy suit is pretty good, the Varia suit. Dread suit's a classic. I still think it's incredible that Dread as a video game was uncancelled. Unheard of to do. We uncancelled this video game. Here it is. Here it is. Just go play the game. And it's like the best Metroid game they've ever made. Yeah, we'll play Prime 2 at some point. If I don't play it, my girlfriend will. You don't like Dread? Okay, I guess can't get that yet. It's funny, I absolutely hated Metroid 2 Samus Returns. I think it's one of the worst things they've made. Everything just felt so arbitrary and forced in that, and it was like an entire tech demo for what I wanted. Hello, Lofi. It's very cool that they had an option for the fusion suit, and then they never brought this back. Not the fusion suit, like the option in the other Prime games to wear different suits. AM2R is everything that it wasn't. Yeah, and I love that game a lot. So good. Oh, I don't have to be bored to read about other people's thoughts. I love hearing other people's opinions. That's what makes them fun. And you know what? I'll probably agree with you about a lot of stuff and say, yeah, that's fair. There's a reason I'm always like, people gotta form their own opinions. So I'm very happy to hear that you dislike the game. Ugh, had a sneeze there. Thank you, dog. Ow. AM2R is so good, I wish it was the official game that we got. It shows that the level of care that took that long to, you know, get the game done was, like, really worth it. And it's still getting updates. which people I don't think realize that it never really stopped production, and like people are like, Nintendo will kill you if you play this, and they won't. They didn't stop the updates. People who don't know anything about the subject will happily say that, like, yeah, just don't play this, you know, it's scary and all that, but, like, Nintendo doesn't care about fan games nearly as much as people think they do. It's just that they were clearly working on Samus Returns, which meant, okay, well, that's gonna do competing sales, and people aren't gonna want that. Most people, though, holy shit, 2 cakes. Yeah, and nobody would have known at the time that that was the case. If AM2R came out like a year later, or maybe even Samus Returns came out that much later, who can say? Might as well be valid. Yeah, no, it's really good. I loved streaming it. Oh, whoops. Waste of a goddamn missile. Myth about the Chrono Trigger remake? You and me both. You and me both. I want to be down here. What's over here? Let me just see what happens when I enter this room. I'm rapidly dying. I know I'm gonna rapidly die on both of these. I want the map data to see where I am. This map isn't the greatest. So I was at Talon Overworld West, is where that was. Okay. I would have loved to have played that. The fact that I think the thing that bothers me most, Anubis, is Chrono Trigger never got a remake. And it doesn't get any love. So they just did it out of like spite and malice and hate to just shut that project down. And why, like, it just looks like Dragon Quest. It looks amazing. The modern Dragon Quest 3D games. Before that would have been a thing. So I would have personally loved to have played it. I would have even streamed it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that port fucking sucks. That port's so bad. That's the port with the load times. It's got the cool animated scenes, and that's the one good thing about that version. And they put it in the DS version, in the Steam version, so it's a moot point. You don't even need to play it to enjoy that. Is Crimson Echoes a ROM hack? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where, like, Frog is dating, like, Luca or something? I think I remember hearing. I keep messing up Chrono Trigger reports. I'm going to say the Steam version is very good now. And, like, I would actually recommend the Steam version. Mostly because this what the map is supposed to be oriented like? No, okay, I see now. It's like this weird shoe horn, or like a shoe. It's got like a boot. Hi, Jumney. Hello. Thank you, Stinky Cat.
Yummy Wish Tiger 47 spin.
Jumney, it's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, it's up if I want to get that upgrade, okay. Do I have the D-Make? No, but I planned on playing it. I do have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet. So I might do that for a different stream. I've heard it's very good. I'll give it a try on Jukebox at some point for like my choice, and we'll see if it's worth playing as it would be. I think the door to get up is up there, and I can't access that yet, so we're gonna go this way. I mean, I don't really care about spoilers, mostly because it's... I mean, it's Prime 1, but in 2D, but in a cool way. You love Like a Dragon? Yeah. Which one are you playing? I'm guessing that's 7. Here we go. Yeah, the funny thing is Dragon Quest did the same thing at the same time. They called it Dragon Quest 7 instead of Dragon Warrior 7. I think it was Dragon Quest 7 Dragon Warrior. I think this was intentional. Didn't Resident Evil do that at some point? Maybe. Oh, yeah, Biohazard. That's what it was. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Biohazard Resident Evil because it takes place in a house. Welcome to the family, son. Remember when they punched Metroid out? I still haven't played that game. That's I said I would play it if I ever got VR, and there's a VR mod for Steam, so you have my word. In this. You achieved truth.
I need to. Right.
That's fine, you'll learn it. I believe in you. Guess I'm using the fusion suit. No, I told you I didn't have one. So much scanning. Did this game predict QR codes, chat? I can't tell if it did. I think it did. Ew! Luffy just scared EP'd upwards. Oh, dude, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, he ain't getting a treat today after that. Sorry, dude. You only scared EPs with Lonely and not me. He's in so much trouble. No! I just said not to! You can't just redeem that. I just said not to do that. You also, you didn't even ask!
Oh, my
Oh, they're
I
clean.
Hey.
He's in so much trouble.
Look, he's right by you. He knows. You know you're in trouble. Baby.
Cannot be doing that.
Not be doing. Somebody peed on me.
I'm staring at him. I'm just like, You know what you did? He's like, what?
No.
Yeah, he's trying to get on my lap. He's like, please. Sorry, dude. You know what you did? You can't scan the fish? What's really cool about the fish in this game, they have a really advanced fish AI. They move out of the way of the player when you get close to them. Never been done before in a video game. This is a joke, by the way. Fish have been doing that since like Mario 64. If you're unaware. But Call of Duty claimed that there was advanced fish AI, and then everyone was just like, Mario 64? Let me double check where I am. That goes to Chozo Ruins. That's what we're looking for. Full fish life cycle. Now we're talking. How about full bee life cycle? What do you think of that flaw? Finding out the direction I need to go with the man who has no sense of direction is always an experience. Only Zoro One Piece, the way I have no fucking idea where I'm going. There's a fish to survive as long as you can. Eating frenzy? Orb. If you don't mind me, chat, I'm gonna get up after this, and, while Lonely's in the shower, since she just got pissed on by the dog, I'm going to put up a pot of water for her. Only fair. Not even gonna go to intermission, just gonna fill it and then just be like, okay. Oh, yeah, I started the new season of Always Sunny. It's very good so far. The first episode is called Frank Marries a Corpse. And then the second episode is fittingly called Dennis and Dee Don't Get Rich. The third one also is really good. Charlie might have some horrible disorder, and they talk to him about it in the third episode. He gets his diagnosis that it's like, we've never seen this before. And then he's like, I'm not interested. That's it. You never find out what it is. It's great. The plot of Frank Marries a Corpse is basically... Well, at the end of the previous season... Do I need the boost ball for this? Is that it? At the end of the previous season, Frank was gonna marry someone, and then it's like, okay, what happened to their marriage? And she just randomly fucking dies to a flesh-eating virus. And then they're like, oh. So they get the idea to puppet her corpse around. All right, I'm gonna go make that food real quick. I'm not, like I said, I'm not even gonna pause it. I'm just gonna quickly put the water up for her. Trouble. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so what ends up happening in the episode is that they're trying to get money from his dead wife because it turned out she had billions of dollars before she died and no heirs. So it's like, well, if you died, the money would go to everyone else. And I mean, she was already dead anyway, so it's like, oh. So they end up deciding it's a good idea to puppet her dead corpse around, like Weekend at Bernie's, for a wedding. And it goes as poorly as you can imagine from an episode titled Frank Marries a Corpse. And then the second episode is them trying to claim the insurance. And how horribly it goes. How's it going, John? Where are we on the map? If I'm clicking out of the game, it still does this. Vendrana drifts. God, the thing with the Chozo ruins is it's so massive that I'm like, where am I on the map? Also, I should go back. There's apparently a thing there that I missed. You gonna bounce? Thank you. This is not the right way. Have a good one though, Flash Man. I missed a missile in this room, and I want to get it. I'm not going to try and get everything, but I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I can get that yet. I see I need Spider Ball. Okay, well. You're guessing this isn't on NSO. Well, did you read the title for the stream? In general? Well, again, this is keyboard and mouse, so no. This game would not look this smooth. I mean, look at this. The fastest way to Fendrana Ruins. There only one way into Vendrana? Oh, there's two. There's Magmore. Yeah, this is Prime hack. It's you could use keyboard and mouse. That's it. And it's very good. God, I really dislike the 3D map. It might look cool, but I'm like, I'm trying to find where the fuck I am on this map is so disorienting. I think there's some stuff in this room. This is the room I was looking for. A lot of bugs in this game. I forgot most of the enemies are like bug. More bug. Bug again. Oxygen levels are high. Sure, it's fine. Heat level critical. Don't want to go there. I'm sure the speedrun makes use of going through those areas. There's a lot of really cool alien life forms, though, in this game. I think we're in the Arboretum. Yeah, we're in the Arboretum. Okay.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Kazak, thank you so much. The sub. September is apparently starting real soon. But, like, they're doing a really bad September this year. I found out what it was and was, like, kind of pissed at it. It's, like, only for new subs. Have you been, though, Kazak? You still, rooming with Ooze? Is he still a nerd? Is he still a sleepy bitch baby? You don't have to answer. I know the answer is, of course, no matter what, he's a sleepy bitch baby. September will never be good after the first one. I've just kind of accepted that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what September was this year, but, like... Manhattan to Poughkeepsie? God damn. That's crazy. Love hearing about that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's the save room down there. I'm just trying to orient myself on this map, which is what's been killing me so far replaying this. I'm like, I'm learning for some enemies it's still worth trying. Like, it's worth the lock-on for some things, and other things it's like, just hit it normally. Situationally based. Lofi, you're already in trouble today. Don't add to it. Don't be barking too. He knows what he did. Looks a little too deep for me. Oh, it's a little guy. A little guy. check in. There's nothing. Bees. This is not bees. This is the flamethrower that kills you? Wait, hold on. Wait, I wasn't expecting this. Years since I played this. I scanned these bees. No, these are different bees. These are the bees that kill you. I wonder why they're called that. Speaking of bee, shoutouts to Little Karibo for coming out as trans. The bee management flamethrower. What is this thing actually called in lore? Oops. Bombs? It's funny that the ball is the wrong ball. Put up a pot of water for you. It's more of a platforming challenge, that boss, than an actual boss. But it's neat. I'm gonna actually find that on the map. The furnace? I don't want to go to the furnace. That's a horrible idea. You just head into the furnace. Incinerator drone. That guy wasn't even interested in harming Metroid until he decided to go into the ball. That's fucked up. What does that thing want me to do? Restore power. Oh, yeah. I see. You have to do this a lot in this game, from what I remembered. Operating thing is orb. want me to go in this one? Okay. This isn't the place for talk of harassment, but I'm sure that sucks. They want me to do this? Like... I mean, point is to be complete. You don't want to be complete. I mean, regardless, let this person be happy. I think you should let them be happy at this point and enjoy their thing. It's a little Freebo. Little Karibo has gone through a lot of mental issues in the past like few years, so like genuinely I would not even worry about it. I seem to remember a lot of like freakouts and stuff. And we're here to play Metroid though. The Beam Queen. I speak of trans rights and trans rights shows up. How's it going? Yeah, I knew you were gonna raid the stream, Beam Queen, so I made sure to use the fusion suit because it's GBA related. And you're like, oh, that makes sense, yeah. I have to use this. Hell yeah. How's it going? Where were you playing today? So much harder to do it in this game. Mario Pinball's combo! Oh, I hate that game so much. That game is frustrating. Yo, how's it going, Herlade? What's up? Combo! I really like a lot of the ideas of Mario Pinball, and that's where I stop having fun with the game. Damn. I am gonna quickly go check on Lonely's food because I set that pot of water up and then I know she has not come out of the bathroom yet, so I'm just gonna quickly check on it. You're in trouble. Hey, chat, yell at me in like 10 minutes. I gotta check on macaroni and cheese in like 10 minutes. So at 7:55, be like the Mac. Unless she comes out. Poison. Oh, never mind. Hello. In this crate already. I put your food in the pot. I started making it. It's got like 8 more minutes. Oh, I wanted to make sure you had food. It was that, or you were gonna have to make it. He is in trouble. Yeah, how did you like the weird bullshit RNG of Mario Pinball? I remember it being pretty bad. Let's go in Ryu. Runic symbol has been activated. This runic symbol has been activated. I don't think he is he? Oh. Second playthrough getting to 15 stars and the keys wound up being pretty quick. Thunder goes burr. Thunder! Or Thunder! That's what it is, yeah. Twice, technically. Remember the first time you did that today? In the morning? When I told you?
Oh, I don't know.
I said, hey, he stepped in piss and then jumped on the couch. You silly dog. He genuinely didn't even, like, pee on the couch. He just was like, I stepped in pee, and then immediately jumped on the couch. That's pet owner life, though, for you, chat. He got so excited, he was just like, oh boy. Charge beans. Oh, I love beans. Lore. Let's go, Blue Ocean. I hope you had 2 missiles, bitch. Worst part is there's another missile in this room and I cannot get it. You're now trapped by Cat. Well, hopefully your cat doesn't do what Lofi did in DRDP. The adventures of Lofi have been exciting, though, lately. He's been being very silly. We got him a new nail trimmer, since he is a drama queen with his nails. Have you ever had a dog be a drama queen about nails? Ow. I tried. Can't quite get that yet. I was like, I could probably tank it just fine. Nope, the game says you cannot. Oh yeah, Joni, I gotta ask, how's that mermaid mask game from the Super Flash Bros? Is that any good? I assume you've been playing it as a puzzle sicko. You have not played it. You played the first game, right? The one that's the prequel? I think I want to go with this. Didn't think you did? Okay. I know you've been playing a lot of Golden Idol. I remember seeing you do that. A few of those. There's like 2 of those games. Then you did the Drew Crew. I still gotta play through some of those games. I gotta ask you for your recommendations of Drew Crew. Pat, are you part of the Drew Crew? I will probably go out of my way to do the silly achievement sets as well, if any of them have. ISIS? I mean, I remember when Germa played that game. I knew it was bad. That part of the game. ISIS. That's it. Forward, 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 back, forward. Ouchies. Back? No, I already said it was taken care of. Only came out like a minute after. Thank you for the reminder. I told chat to remind me in 10 minutes. I appreciate the reminder. Your food. Everybody missed me saying, yeah, no, she's came out, never mind. Hold on, let me double check that. I gotta find the 4 symbols. Can't wait to watch the deep lore video on all the hidden lore they put behind the scans. It's like Dark Souls. Pat, do you remember where the other 2 are? Because I'm like, I know they're in this room. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the last one. Music in this game is so good and atmospheric. I gotta say, it was very funny guesting on the Tomb Raider stream yesterday, and then hearing a big chat complain constantly about how there's no music. And like, I'm mostly bringing this up because my chat was just like, didn't ever bring this up once in any of the 3 Tomb Raiders. Like, where's the music? Like, yeah, welcome to old video games. It's very funny. No? No scan? No scan? Claimed. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember what to do now. Charge beam? Or is this just not the one that they want? Plant doesn't like sunlight. Yeah, plants famously really hate sunlight. I don't know if you knew this. Yeah, everybody knows this. There we go. Like, which thing do they want me to do first? There we go. Would have been nice if Kraid was supposed to be in this at one point. Was it Kraid? I think it was Kraid. He's like in the files for the game. Pretty sick though. Hello, Lofi. Have you learned your lesson? Of course he hasn't. How's it going, Tyrus? I'll probably at least do the trilogy. I mentioned earlier, for anyone who missed it, if you really, really want to see a 4 playthrough desperately, someone's gonna have to get me the game because I don't have enough of an interest in it. Which at that point is basically me saying I don't want to stream it. I would not have a good time with it. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that to obliterate me. We still need to get more bombs. games. Where was that? Okay. I didn't save after, so, like, that's on me. I got hit so hard that my health just melted, and I was like, oh. I do wish games like this had the retry function that a lot of modern games have. Where it's like, yeah, I died, but can I just like restart there? And they're like, no. Gotta scan this little funky fella. We'll get back there in no time. Ease. Yo, Ash, how's it going? Good to see you. How are things? Yeah, we were talking about pinball earlier. I suppose it's funny that you showed up. Broke a level? Hell yeah. Have you considered submitting it to, like, the Sonic Amateur Games Expo? Because it's not really a Sonic thing. It hasn't been for a long time. It's just kind of started there, and it's a great place for fan games and indie games and stuff. I don't know if you've considered it, but I think it would be a good idea. Obviously when it's ready, I'm not saying you have to do that, like, this year. I don't even know if you can. Might be a little too late for that. Because I think that starts next month. So if you don't know what the Sonic Amateur Games Expo is, it's like a expo for games. You upload, like, a demo of your game. And people could try it and give feedback and stuff. And there's a lot of cool indie games there that have started there in Sage. Great example is Pizza Tower, if you're familiar with that one. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to like get it into this year's because it's kind of happening really soon. Which means that, like, in my case, Sunday stream is going on hold for a bit. I think it's a great idea, though, to get some eyes on it. Like, I got into Sage because of the Sonic stuff, and I stayed for all the cool fan games. Who here is excited about new Sage happening real soon? The worst part of Sage every year for me is downloading like a bajillion games, and then after that I feel great. I'm sure they would accept it. They accept a lot of cool stuff. I don't think I've ever seen pinball in the event, but like, I'm sure people have. It's been going on for like 20, 30 years. I definitely want to give it a shot at some point. Seems like it would be perfect. I mean, just look at how smooth this is. It speaks for itself. You can customize the controls how you want. I have it as left, right. Q is my lock on and scan. You don't need lock on and scan, but like it's, you know, pretty helpful. Well, you need scan, but not always. Spacebar is jump. It's pretty much how you would expect the controls to be. I have the beams, not that it matters at this point, as 1, 2, 3, 4, like I'm switching through weapons. The visor is set to arrow keys. I can't bomb jump in this game. Compared to how it is in 2D. It's a shame. Scroll wheel, I don't know if that works actually in this case, because you're not changing things. If you understand, I'm basically mapping it to buttons. So I think because the way that it's set up, it's normally on a thing that's like up, down, left, right. I don't think you could scroll, because I don't think there was a next or previous button. At least, I don't remember there being one, but this is just me saying this out loud. On a spot, is it? No. Has he learned his stinky lesson? Probably. Probably not. Let's be real. Ow. Could probably actually save. Have fun? Sure looks like fun. It is! Yeah, it's really easy to set up. Getting the fusion suit was not easy to set up. That was like, it's gonna take a little bit to get this working. runic symbol has been activated. Main source of toxin detected. Toxic behavior. Yeah, we want to go the other way. Ow! Got fucking comboed. Combo! And I guess charge beam's probably not required, but like we should get it anyway, right? Toxicity levels critical. I'm always saying this when I enter certain people's chats. Like Trez. That's a regular wall. Fascinating, you can't even, like, scan the boxes like I assumed you could, and was like, wait, did I scan that? The Weird Owl Show. Can you have a wonderful time for me at the Weird Owl Show? Be sure to tell him about your favorite streamer who is currently playing Metroid Prime. Hopefully it's only me. Don't actually. Please enjoy the event. I don't think Weird Owl gives a fuck about me. That man's amazing though. What a cool dude. Yeah, you know who also was cool, that we sadly lost today, was Dolly Parton. Genuinely a really good person. Super, super good person, Dolly Parton. Without her, we probably wouldn't have a lot of the funding we have for the COVID vaccine, apparently. I was reading about this earlier today, that apparently she had donated, like, so much money to COVID research, as well as many other good things that she has done. What a legend. She really was the queen of country. We're pretty much almost back already. Everything again. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna go save the game. Man, remember when it was cool to put, like, NES Metroid in this game, or, like, other video games? Where it's like, hey, you have a way to play old video game when it was harder to play old video game again. Now it's super easy. I scan this one? Yeah, there's a stream I want to do of that where I just play all the Animal Crossing games. I haven't set that up because that's a lot of work. You can inject games into that, apparently, Brisket. It's just, like, a thing you could do. You could just inject any NES game, so that's wild. That's, like, one of those, like, mind-blown things. Really cool to show your friend and be like, yeah, check this out. Did you know I had this? I had a town with some of the Forbidden games back in the day. So, one of the games that you could get that was, like, really difficult to get, and I had to ask a friend for help with this, because you needed to basically transfer it, was, actually, destroy. It was Punch-Out. Because Punch-Out was, like, it's in that game, and it's very hard to access. The kind of game that you're not accessing unless you know how to access it. It's how I found a lot of cool NES games, like Clue Clue Land is one nobody ever talks about or picks on Jukebox. Not amazing, but like, cute little game. For what it is. And this, so we have that. This. And the one on the bottom. And we're good. Ow. I suppose if you do that out of order, you fuck yourself on the scan for the door, which is stupid. Sorry, you chose not to scan the thing because you knew what to do? Foolish. 99%. Thou art foolish. Where's this go? This back there. Okay. Everyone shared the code to get Punch-Out. Yeah. It was really cool to have that and show that to people. Just be like, check it out. I'm trying to remember the full list of games. Wario's Woods was one of them. I'm surprised they didn't do any, like, SNES games. I guess they only built an NES emulator. Or stolen emulator? I actually don't know what they did. Ouchies. How did you trade for the original Animal Crossing, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, I know you had to be in person for that shit. I don't even remember this existing, but that's pretty cool. Knows how long since it's been. I honestly, I kind of miss the original Animal Crossing. I've always been a guy who says the sound design in the original game is perfect. None of the other games, when it comes to sound design, are nearly as good. There's just something about it. I don't know what. Goodbye. And we get clean water. Look at that, clean water. You know, I haven't heard anything about this, chat, from people who've played 4. Does 4 have missable scans? That's the cool S. Damn, I didn't know Samus has that. It is missable. They still design their game with missable scans? What are you doing? That is a good achievement name. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at over there? We are now watermelon again. Yum. That soup be looking kind of ugly now, but it's okay. It looks better in this game, the watermelon outfit, than it does in Fusion. Where I think the brightness of the sprites just kind of makes it look much worse. There we go. Yeah, I know basically nothing except, like, the overworld is terrible. And people hated that one guy. The guy that, like, I thought he was fine from what I saw. I'm just gonna leave. Mackenzie, yeah, I heard he sucks. It's like Nintendo employees. Where I knew a lot of Nintendo employees really wanted to backseat us at that Nintendo event we went to that one time. God, that's so funny. That was the event where I was like, where's Big Man? And then they said, oh yeah, he's over here. And then we excitedly ran over to get a picture with a Big Man statue. And I think they must have misheard us as Pick Man. There we go. Yeah, we were playing, what was it? Yoshi Crafted World, I think was the game, with Montaru and me. And this guy was telling me how to do literally everything in a Yoshi game. I'm like, my guy, it is a Yoshi game. I was ready to fucking scream at him. This is a Yoshi video game. Do you think I need help playing baby game for idiot babies? Well, yes, I'm a Twitch streamer, so yes. But how dare you? The metal gate blocks entry? Well, they should just not block the gate. Problem solved. Hell yeah, I got the bomb jump. I'm not sure if that's how you're intended to get that, but it's how I got that. It's probably spring ball somewhere. I don't even know if the psychic powers they introduced in Prime 4 are, like, fun. I've genuinely only heard that the overworld sucks in that game, which is all the more reason that I'm just like, man, what a letdown. Let's go on K16. The world could be way more interesting. Yeah, like I don't even care if people spoil 4. It's just like, what is even there to discuss from what mess it was? It's cool that it exists, and I'm happy for that. Maybe we'll get a surprise update randomly at one point. Oh, this puzzle. Pachinko! Sort of. This is not Pachinko, I lied. Oh. Look at that! Loops around. I'm trying to, like, look at the map, and I keep clicking out of it, and the game is like, ah, yes. I am here. Nice drum beat. Thanks, I made it myself. I'm gonna take credit for this as the streamer. Did I scan this? Ow. I don't think this does anything anymore for me. I've already explored most of the map. Psychic powers are okay, some are just new takes on old upgrades. Which ones? It's not like Psychic Shine Spark, is it? That doesn't even make sense. Psychic boots. I forget, chat. Do you get something by the end of the game that tells you where the upgrades are? Because it's gonna make getting some of these a little bit easier. I've not played this since I rented it back in whatever year when Blockbuster was still a thing. Don't think you did anything like that. No, that's unfortunate. We are in the S room. God, imagine if this was like an N64 game, and this is what they did. Because I think they didn't do an N64 game because they didn't have any ideas for what they wanted to do. I think I saw someone was trying to make a homebrew Metroid on the N64, which using the Smash model, which would have been sick. Pick up and yeet your morph ball bombs. That sounds amazing. Can you do it like psychically while you're in the ball form? That's the last power-up? What? That's crazy. That sounds like a really useful thing to have the entire game. Maybe the speedrun for Prime 4 is like way better than the actual game. Like, Mega Man X6 is a terrible game, but then like, you watch a speedrun of it and you're like, oh, I understand. Oh, that's power bombs. No, they're not gonna let me up. That's where I am right now if I tab out of the game. Deciding where I want to go. Yeah, I think we'll go back this way. Wait, no, we can't. much for collecting things. Fine, we can go back this way. I imagine this is probably going to be one of the few Metroid games that takes me like 2 streams. I remember these games being longer to play. Toxicity levels within safe tolerance. I'm always saying this. Ah, I can't get that yet. Oh, there's just a path right here. I'm very smart. Is this the way that... Oh, this is going backwards. Man, the Morphball in this game is a lot worse than I remember when it comes to, like, exiting Morphball. The game has to make sure there's, like, full room for you to stand up. It doesn't just, like, push you out of the way. It's really weird. Honestly, like, the game in the series that I'm most interested in revisiting is probably 3. Or 3, I'm like, man, you know, I just don't remember a lot about 3. Oh, they close it off. Oh, did I shoot myself in the foot? I might have. Chad, I got a question for you. What's the best way to get to the place I need to go? I think it's time we get a Magmor now that we've got heat resistance. Oh, maybe this works. Nope, we need grapple. If there's one thing I love about Metroid Prime, it's the HUD is very immersive. I love a good immersive HUD that feels like it's not intrusive. This just feels like what Samus always sees, so it's like, oh, that's cool, you know? As opposed to other video games. Snow Place was next. Well, there's Snow Place like home, so that makes a lot of sense. This is pretty much a perfect game all around. It's not, though, and we both know why. That's right, he's not in this game. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? They want me to go to Fendrana, which I already know. Yeah, I wanna do the first 3, Dr. Smasher. I might not play 2 and let Lonely do it. We'll see. They really do just push you off, God dang. You know, every time someone says my name, it's very confusing. I mean, like, I'm not shy about what my actual name is, so I'm like, what? I know that there's a character in this game with that name, but I'm like, interesting. Are you talking about me? Very curious. I participate in society. In the shoe again. We're gonna go safe. Because the ship's right here. Come on, Samus. This is your ship. This almost feels like Jet Force Gemini music, this area, which I don't know why. I think it's the instruments they chose. Oh man, you know what's another thing about Prime 4 that's like really disappointing that I remember hearing? That Silas, the villain that they teased for so long, was like extremely underwhelming. Which sucks because of how much like hype went into that. Just a tad unfortunate. I saw recently someone was making a Hunters. I would be down to stream Hunters. That game is great. I'm sure the single player is not great, but like the multiplayer for that game was so good. That's not gonna let me out. The multiplayer for Hunters was incredible. I still have my demo cart somewhere for that game. Played it a lot. That's something that, like, I'm surprised they just haven't remade that out of any game. Okay. You can't do this yet. The Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer is very... what's the word? Simple? It's not bad. Lonely, I'm sure you played it, right? Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer? It's simple. It's alright, like, it's fine. You could do better. But for what it is, I'm glad it's there. Player 2 could be some kind of, like, fucked up Dark Samus or something. That's what they could do. It'll never work. They'll never do that. That's just stupid. But it was gonna just be like Samus, but like, I'm evil. They're never gonna do that, chat. I suppose there is a bit of irony, though, in calling the series Metroid Prime and then making Metroid Prime 4 and Prime Hunters, I guess, to a degree, of like, well, you're not in this game, I'm sorry to tell you. Metroid Prime. Is the way we want to go. Imagine announcing Metroid Prime 4 too early and flooding the landing. I think Retro should have just made it take even longer. Like, I don't even think the game should be out yet. Just get rid of the overworld. I don't think anyone would complain about the end result. They'll complain that it got delayed again, but like, I think that would have been a good thing. I'm going back up. I forgot a thing. Oops. I'm sorry. Or did I already get it? No, I did not. Oh. I'm like, I think I did. Very funny seeing me click out of the game constantly and be like, okay, where am I? Let's try this way. God, the music here is so good. This is like one of my favorite songs in the game. Hey, shit's hot. Don't touch it. The power-up hub? I forgot that was even a thing. I'm gonna be real with you. Be checking the map, don't mind me. It's nice to have a map that just tells me where the power-ups are. As an unwanted hint? I mean, I've played the game, I don't really care. More of a, oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. And how bad of an idea is what I'm about to do? You know, that wasn't a terrible idea. I'm gonna say that was pretty normal. Brought me back here. Nope. Ouchies. Ouch, it's hot. Ooh, ow, hot. Burn. Burning. Yeah, you just can't. Please do. Bendesium. Oh. My favorite material that exists. No, can't scan that? Okay. Let's check. There's so many things where I'm like, oh, there's probably deep lore on that. Nope. But this tunnel? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the Super Metroid tunnel that you could just crack. I think it's the same idea. Bendesium. No, thank you. I was waiting for someone to do it. Inky. Hmm. I want to see something. Apparently there's a thing I can get here. Oh yeah, I need Power Bomb for that. I want to see what's over here before we go anywhere else. So, what about Watermelon Suit makes the heat so resistant? Is it because watermelons are a summer fruit? I guess water also beats fire. Look at that. This. They should put Samus into another fighting game and make her partially a grappler so she can power bomb. Who is Samus? Oh, you mean Metroid? Yeah, he's pretty cool. How's it going, Rejects? Well, I mean, you should be able to squeeze through that. Really. A little dumb. Just a little. Actually don't see where you're supposed to enter. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm playing Prime Hack. Apparently achievements work, maybe rejects. It said unsupported version, but then it worked anyway, so I was like, I will take that as a yes. I forgot that's all they do. Very funny, very cute. I don't know why you can't just bomb during this, but I guess they're invincible anyway. There's a dog barking. The game's like, hey, go to fucking Fendra. You're not authorized to go here yet. Hey, are you... You are already in trouble today, Buster. Don't add to it. Come here. Okay, that's fine. Hey, did you know lava really fucking hurts? That is the way I want to go. Oh, look at these little guys. New creature dropped. Grisby. We don't want to keep going down this path. Someone made Triclops robots. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It might be giving you softcore Chivos. I'm just gonna reset them. I don't really care. I don't want softcore Chivos or anything. Like, I wasn't even gonna do achievements with this anyway. It's just, it said unofficial support. I shrugged and then said I'm just gonna be playing anyway. I don't know why they don't just support Prime Hack though, because like, my argument now, Rejax, is before it was, well, using keyboard and mouse would be unfair to people who can't keyboard and mouse, and like, frankly, I don't give a fuck. It's play how you want to play, in my opinion, but when it comes to the weird enforcements on retro achievements, this is definitely one where I'm gonna say, yeah, but like, you could just use keyboard and mouse anyway for the Wii sets, so who the fuck cares? Shrug. Like, it actually doesn't matter. They're not bringing me back the full way. I don't think there's a Prime Wii set, but you could just keyboard and mouse that super easy, so it's like, if that set can use it, I don't see why this one shouldn't. And there's always gonna be some weirdo that makes the game too easy. But like, genuinely, who the fuck cares? Like, okay. Quality of life. I'm not saying Prime Wii, I'm talking about Prime Hack, which is what I'm playing. Yeah, no, I understand. It's just like, it's one of those, well, you may as well just give me the credit. I'm not gonna lose any sleep about it. I don't really care. I wasn't planning on finishing this set anyway, so it was like, there were 3 ways I was going to do this stream, and it was play the game on RA, Here is the entrance. There it is. Play the game on RA, play the game with Prime Hack, which I ended up doing, or play the remaster, and I wasn't really super interested in the remaster, all things considered. Yeah, I had tried it a bit. I know I also mostly saw Lonely play because I got it for Lonely. It's certainly a game. I heard there were some other weird minor issues with it as well. If I am playing a blind game on stream, I always put blind in the title. Yeah, no, I'm very transparent with my viewers. I know you're newer around here, so you wouldn't know that, but like, oh no, I make sure people know. I rented this at Blockbuster, is how I played it. And then I had 2 and 3, and then I got the Wii collection eventually. Yeah, I haven't played this, though, in a very long time. I also might consider playing the 2D version of this that exists. It recently came out. Alright, so before we do anything, reset this. Lofi, what are you doing? Why are you being so silly today?
No.
He was genuinely really good all day, is the weird part. What's going on, buddy? You work tomorrow? Oh, I gotta, you didn't put it on there. But I don't remember unless you put it on there. You gotta start using the calendar. Also, this calendar is so out of date, I just realized. Because it's in May, oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can do this yet. They sent me 2 separate cased copies. Whatever, shrug. I guess you get to sell a copy for free? Or give one to a friend? That is a very odd fuck up. Maybe someone else that lived near you was supposed to get one. Me coming here and having 0 missiles would be the most tragic thing ever. Oh, how's it going, Doug? What's up? You just sold it? Yeah, I would have probably given that to a friend, but... Like, do you want free game? You don't have to like it. It's just free game. Free game? This is the most, like, cozy song in the game, which I think fits the snow. Thank you, I will be sure to save in just a moment. This game still looks amazing. You're amazing. New creature dropped. Funky little fellas. It is kind of funny, I never really realized the ice area is connected to the fire area. In terms of biomes, that's just very funny to me. Like, They did do that, yeah. No, this is the watermelon skin. You could tell because it's green and pink. Yum. Delicious watermelon. Very ugly outfit in actual Fusion. I'm happy to say, goddamn, is that ugly. But the Fusion suit itself is very cool. I think we should go left. Means going this way. I made sure to download a save so I didn't have to play the game. I was like, yeah, that'll work. Oh, here. I think that loops back around. Is Power Bomb door? It is. There's the best part of the song. Very, like, mystical sounding. Maybe that's a good way to describe the soundtrack. These dudes look like Pokemon in this, I swear. The door directly above you has been unlocked. Thanks. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. What a thing to come in with. Oh no, now I can get through here. Oh, jeez. Baby Shiga. Green Sam? No, this is Watermelon Samus from hit game Metroid Fuse. I don't think I can kill these guys yet. The one you say look like Pokemon? Yeah, they really look like Pokemon, right? Okay, so that is obviously a secret. I can't get this. What does it say if I scan that? Extreme heat. So when does Samus get like the blow dryer that, you know, just goes like... The Samus blow dryer gun is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the most beloved gun in the series. You know, the devs weren't confident in it, but like I always was like, such a cool weapon. You know, of course it's gonna be a hit success. It's gonna be a smashing success. Reef blowers are not hot. Air dryers are hot because, you know, if you're getting a blow dryer, it's like, gotta warm it. New lore dropped. Bell. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright. Well, fuck this shit, I'm out. How's it going, though? What were you streaming? Lofi, why are you upset? You've been acting weird all night. What's going on, buddy? He's acting so weird today. Well, whatever it was, I hope it was a fun stream. Platform realignment successful. I find it very funny that if you don't scan the item before you pick it up, it doesn't count. Oh, you know, the thing that you are picking up so you would know about. We just don't have data on it. We don't know what it does. Map says there's nothing in this room. That's fine. Means I never have to come back. Searching for other half-pipe configurations is such a funny message. Samus quit to become a skater. Did you guys know Samus is a gamer? You can hurt these guys. Whoa. How's it going, Dr. Zeus? Who could that be? Isn't that the guy who's too big to be in Smash Bros? Riddles? That horribly missed and it still counted. I'm gonna take that. I would do that voice, but you know, with my dog hating certain voices, there isn't a shred of doubt where my dog is like, love that voice. So this I remember is where Wave Beam is. I know that. I can't get in there yet though. Oh yeah, Dr. Smasher. I don't know if you've got Borderlands 4, but I have had the game for a while because I did that sponsor a while back with all the DLC. And turns out I'm actually I'm gonna do the DLC finally for the first set. I hope it's good. Maybe it has Mr. Torg. Or Grandma Flexington. Honestly, Grandma Flexington is where it's at. Tell me another story that takes like 2 hours, and if I choose not to listen, then I have to start over. It's funny, I have not heard like anything on any of the DLC. We want to go this way. Did not realize my health was that low. Yeah. It still has some crashing issues, and like again, I have a good graphics card. It's just they've chosen to make a weird game that shrug. But, like, I still really like that game. I think it's better than 3. Well, there's video card, no PS5. Well, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but maybe you don't want to buy a PS5. Chad, I want your opinion on something. I got to talking with some folks about a thing, and you're gonna laugh the second I mention what it is. We were in a friend of the channel, Necro's stream, and the topic of Concord came up, and then you know, everyone at the time was like, Concord is such a failure, what were they thinking making this game? And I'm like, this was a sign that Sony was always kind of pulling their stupid bullshit. Now, it's really funny in hindsight looking back and going like, God, the sign was there, we should have listened. You're good ending your PSN? Oh, absolutely. Apparently Bloodborne PC is pretty good, which is like the only reason now to own a PS4. I think Sony's ego has needed a real vibe check for a while. They need to be humbled. Yeah, I can't get either of these. It's like the last few years make so much sense with recent stuff happening that I'm like, yeah, the signs were all there that this was always the case. They were so confident in their brand. How's it going, Icy? I wouldn't say they played it safe. I would say they played it boring. Bill, I know you didn't say that, but like in my head, I'm like, some people would say that's kind of safe doing them, but the trends are. I would say that's really boring, and the market is oversaturated. I don't want that. Okay, this time we're gonna save. Speaking of saving, two cool people that I know who are very awesome and trans do a podcast called Hold On, Let Me Save, where they play one retro game and one indie game. Went to scan and then the platform went under. God, the PS6, nobody wants it. Literally nobody wants it. Everyone is in agreement. It's like, what is the point of buying this? Nobody wants this. You're not gonna own this. If any of this goes down, we don't own it. You've proven there's no reason to buy this. You would be a fool to buy this. Hold on, let me save. It's a good time. I told them if they ever want me as a guest, they would do it in the future. I like guesting on podcasts. They said, yeah, once we get the format down, we'd be happy. And I was like, yeah, thank you. I would rather they get the format down anyway than immediately getting a guest that doesn't fit the format. Listen, I can't even be on that as a trans person. I gotta be on it as a grumbler. Which is fine, because that's what I am. Searching for other half-pipe configurations. I think searching for other half-pipe configurations is the very, very good raid message for tonight. They want me to go to Talon. Okay. What do they want? Check out this sick ramp. You hear about the 900, Samus? Nobody's ever done it before. You can be the first person. The PlayStation Portal. I don't even know what the fuck a PlayStation Portal is. I think the PS3 was cool. The PS4 was cool. From what I tried of the PS4, that was unique at the time, but now it's not. Do you know what's unique on the PS4? Fist of the North Star. And like, Bloodborne, that's it. Those are the two games where I'm like, yeah. I don't think they fucking do it all, no. Okay, honest question. Can someone give me an answer? Name me a game that is still exclusive on the PS4. PS5 has, like, no games. Everybody knows that. I'm not asking for PS5 games. Besides Fist of the North Star and Bloodborne, is there any other games you could think of? Because I can't. I think that really speaks a lot about how awful they've run things. In Bloodborne, you could at least play on PC now? Gran Turismo? Oh. Infamous Second Son? Yeah, like, oh, I like Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That's not exclusive. I liked the Judgment games. They're not exclusive. Kingdom Hearts 3 was exclusive. It's just nothing. Excuse me, that's not the mustard suit, it's the watermelon suit. How's it going? I'm sorry you're not Mustard Dave. I get how you feel around mustard, though. Remember Resistance? Very boring series Resistance that, like, they tried to make a thing. And it was, like, it was okay. But then they just kind of didn't do more with that. It's the lighting. I assure you, it's the Metroid Prime, or it's the Metroid Prime version of the Metroid Fusion suit. It's green. It's supposed to be Metroid DNA inside you. I found this list. I can't look at it during the stream. Are there any interesting games on there that you're like, yeah, that stands out? Yellow watermelons are a thing, but they're still green. They're yellow on the inside. She's green for an amazing reason. The medieval remake? Yeah, I'll give you that. That's one where I'm like, okay, that's cool. I haven't picked that up. That's one of those games where I'm not giving them my fucking money anymore, but I was debating doing that for October one year, because I haven't done either medieval. I'm not doing the PSP game. Yeah, I don't know why people keep giving Jeff Keighley a platform. Like, everybody, every fucking time there is any... You heard about video games? It's, oh my god, Jeff Keighley, he's doing the thing again, let's riff it. It's like... It's never fun to watch from what everyone has told me. They always say, this is the most, like, insufferable thing Jeff Keighley has ever done, ever. Everybody's golf. Everybody is golf. A Nathan Drake collection? No, that doesn't count. That's just a collection. Like, whatever. You could play those games on PS3. The new Uncharted game. 4, and then the other one that was supposed to be like DLC, and they just made it a full game. I believe that counts, though. Yeah, every year when the Game Awards happens, I'm streaming, and people are like, do you know about the Game Awards? And every time it's no. God, Dave, I haven't talked about this on stream. You wanna hear a funny? Saber Interactive emailed me recently about games. They were like, "Do you want to promo our new game?" And I said, "Go fuck yourself." That was all I said. Ratchet and Clank. I've heard Ratchet and Clank's pretty good. They revealed one Robot Master, apparently, for Mega Man. They also revealed that you can subscribe to Boix. Crazy. Did you know this? Let's go on Boix. Ton of AI games. Yeah, I saw a thread of just the AI games. This is what I mean, like, why are people giving this man views? If you keep giving him views, he's just gonna keep fucking doing this shit. This man does not know how to take accountability. He's a Nepo baby. How's it going, though? Boix is not a Nepo baby. We're talking about Jeff Keighley. What were we streaming today? Was today Judgment? Oh, you were doing Knit? Knit. Did you find the dog? Oh, you found the dog. Nice. When it comes to the Lost Judgment dog, have you unlocked the heat action for the dog? It's very good. It's one of the best things in that game. How goes John Metroid? He's watermelon for an amazing reason. We're looking for sick half pipes. Searching for half pipes. Do you know where any sick half pipes are? We're doing this with keyboard and mouse support. She's not yellow, I'm telling you. It's the lighting. This is green. For an amazing reason. That's true, I do think Boix's name is watermelon colored, but that's beside the point. Name is Aaron's Pro Morpher. Well, I didn't get this, apparently, when we died, so I guess that's good that I went in here. Twilight might have a thing for Astro. Interesting. Astro Crush! Had to happen, I can't take it anymore. Who's on in there, Metroid? True! That's fucking weird, Boix. Nah, the one time I played this years ago, when I got this as a Blockbuster rental, it definitely did not have that happen. Keyboard and mouse feels great, though. I didn't say this wasn't a big game. I rented it. That was it. This was a rental game for me. I beat it through rentals. How many rentals? Dude, do you know how many years ago that was? Do you think I remember the number of rentals I took to beat this? That was so long ago. It might have been infinity. Sick ramp. What rental store? Blockbuster. What credit card? Where'd you get those scars? In combat. What battle? Love that episode of Star Trek. In combat. What funky digits on the back? 6, 9, 6. Yeah, this holds up really well, though, especially with the keyboard and mouse. It's funny, though, when I'm trying to look at maps and it's like, what are you doing? And it's like, looking at maps. It reads my inputs out of the game. Yeah, I've never touched Prime Hack before. Still can't go here. I'll definitely be playing 2 with Prime Hack. 3 doesn't need it, I could just keyboard and mouse. Oh, it works with Prime 3? I didn't think I needed it. I can get that working, I'm sure. Great, water sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. It was better when it was poison. They fucking let you get up. Let's save again, it's been a while. You know what's really funny about Prime Hack? You want to know what it works with? That's really fucking hilarious. Samus goes to the fridge to get a glass of milk. Which is a series of wacky hacks where you'll never guess what Samus does. Take a guess. You'll never guess what it is. I've done a few of these for retro achievements. I've not done the one for Prime. She does go to to the fridge for orange juice as well. That is actually also a hack that I've done. That's part of that series. The GBA one has orange juice. You fight Orange Ridley. He's orange for an amazing reason. I don't think anyone has made a glass of Mountain Dew yet, as I have. They should. I don't know why people willingly close these grates off. I think it's very funny. It's like once they've opened once, they should just be open. The right door? God, I'm so excited for the new Taskmaster season. They got Richard Ayoade, legendary British comedian. Would love to watch the IT crew, the IT crew, but you know, the creator sucks. It's on Gaggle. I would love to watch it if that wasn't the case. It's literally on Poob. Like, Poob has it for you. Come on. We are going to be doing at some point soon more Family Feud, which is always exciting. They sent the best of Steve Harvey, which means we're getting Naked Grandma, we're getting Meat and Fuck Kingdom, we're getting some other classics. I may not be a big fan of Steve Harvey, but I do like seeing that man just get very irrationally angry. You like what you saw? Yeah, I would have liked it. I didn't even know who he was until Gaggle dropped, and I was like, oh, I love Gaggle because it's just hang out and watch TV shows. And turns out, you know, I'd never heard of Taskmaster, which is how I found Taskmaster. And I had never heard of that one either. Yo, Vince, you were live today? What's up? Okay, so where do I need to go? Probably that way? Chat, we're looking for sick half-pipes. Alright, Boix, tell me where the sick half-pipes are. You're playing a game with skating in it. You're playing Lost Judgment. You better tell me, or else I'm gonna send the Kahin gang after you. You're the big lizard with the funny crystal bag. A likely story. Seeing it up later? That's unfortunate. No, we can't go here either. We already went here. I do kind of love just getting lost in this game. I could just bomb it, but I'm like, whatever. Actually, I think that's a unique thing I didn't get. What's that? No, never mind. Okay, I'm going crazy. Thinking of the different room. Oh yeah, Boix, I was wondering, what is the next Tomb Raider game you're doing? Is it finally time for Dookie Nukem, or are you playing like the DS one next? Dookie Nukem. I guess just do the first Dookie Nukem game. Make sure you always bring up the fact that Duke Nukem is extremely caked up. You're done with the main series? Oh. That means it's finally time for Gungaga. Me? Gungaga. I don't actually know if people voted for that, but Gungaga. By the way, while we're chilling in this game, hey, Boix, I've been watching the Chip and Ironicus Let's Play. What the fuck do you mean? The Scamp song is so fucking good. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean the Scamp song is so good? Chat, do you know about the Scamp song in Final Fantasy VII Remake? It's... How the fuck did they make such a good song in Quest? With Sam and the dog. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Yeah, here, hold on, here, I'm gonna put it on for you because you need to hear this, chat. I can't wait to play all three of those games together when the last one's out next year. I'm gonna have so much fun streaming all three of them back to back. Maybe not back to back, but pretty close together. Here's the song. I'm trying to lower the volume. There we go. Frog song is also good. Bow wow wow. You just follow a dog around. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Why is the song so good? I was not ready for it watching the LP. All the homies love Stamp. Which one is your favorite? Corgi Stamp is obviously my favorite. He's a good boy. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Look, I'm gonna make sure to power wash all the stuff when I get to that playthrough. I'm gonna make it a point when I'm done with the first game. Power washing intermission. I wonder... Boix, I own the Tomb Raider one. I wonder if I can, like, invite you to the game and we can power wash it? I don't know if it's one of those games where you need the DLC. I can find that out with you very briefly at some point, though, if you want. Alternatively, the funniest thing would be, do you want access to my entire library of over 1,000 games on Steam? You could just do it to power wash, and I don't care what you do with the rest of it. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Both need to own. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Ow. I will say, I completely agree, though, with the most important thing that Chip and Ironicus have said in this Let's Play. Which is, yeah, you know, they fucked up by not making the dog quest about Red 13 being a dog and being like, hey, what the? Another dog? I get they made it a Great Barrett quest, but I'm like, bro. Missed opportunity. They have some really good songs. They really do. I cannot wait to play them. Like, if it wasn't a remake, I wouldn't be watching Let's Plays of Chip and Ironicus doing this. And, like, I get there's different things, but, like, I'm more so in it for the gameplay experience when I play it, rather than the plot, which I already know about, because not only was I watching that, but when the game came out, people wouldn't stop talking about how much they hated the plot, which was doing something cool and interesting, and then they said, no, the plot's bad. How dare they do this, having only seen one part of the plot instead of the full picture? I'm gonna go save. We need to save. No, there were so many people that would come into my stream and say, don't get the remake, it sucks, the plot's bad, they ruined it. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? I had to look it up and it was like, no, this is amazing. Are you kidding me? I'm not about to spoil the plot for you. That will be for when I play it properly. There's just so many wacky NPCs in that game, too. Like, how could you hate it? Music back on. How many clicks did I do there? That's how many you could tell to get everything working again. Yeah, this is where we're going to go. What good music? I think the order I'm gonna do it, Boix, is 1, because obviously I need to play them in order. The Yuffie DLC, the Power Wash stuff, because it is lore important, because Nomura is a fucking idiot. 2, and then I'll play 3. The Power Washer DLC was so good. Yeah, you have to wash it when the scorpion's tail is up. You have to wash the guard scorpion. And the airbuster. And Midgar and the Hardy Daytona. The fucking Midgar one is so funny to me that he really insisted that they should wash all of Midgar and it wouldn't be a problem. And then the devs had to be like, are you fucking stupid? No. Okay, chat. I have a question because I'm like looking for the spot where we need to boost. Is it this room? Am I in the right place? It's in Talon, I know that much. If you remember where I need to go once you get the ball, you could say. F5 structure detected? Where? That's where it is? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, I mean, it literally just told me, but thank you, Ice Fox. I kind of wish that it just, like, left an objective marker. I think it's worse that it just tells you, and then it's like, oh, you're still not there 30 minutes later. And we're in. Not with the delay! Not with the delay. No, it's all good, seriously. That is the room that I need to be in. Yeah, that pipe is stupid. Like, now where could my pipe be, you know? Where could my pipe be? Garfield. I have never liked the boost ball. It's so weird. It's so weird. I just want to get up. No, I can't get up with this camera angle game. I need a better one. What is with this camera angle? I'm pointing and laughing. I'm gonna laugh when you can't do the skateboard contest in Lost Judgment. Then we'll see who's laughing. Oh my god, I almost had it. This is also finicky on console. Yeah, when I say keyboard and mouse, I'm playing on the I'm playing on the funny Phantasy Star controller. You're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Mouse is I just have a friend. I have a friend who's a mouse. I seem to remember this being the worst of the walls you need to get up. I'm starting to hurt my hands doing that. Fall, I have to do this entire stupid half pipe again. I didn't scan it! I was so angry, I forgot to scan it. Does it let you just scan it anyway? Nope. Very cool. So the question is, where do they want me to go now? So I never have to do that again. They always put in like one really rude section in a Metroid game. That's the one. Where do you want me to go? Predator activity. Back to the ice area. So let me get this straight. We went to the ice area to get a thing to go back to the start of the game to get it. What? That's dumb. That is actually really stupid. I forgot about that. I don't mind backtracking in my Metroidvania games. I actually welcome it, but this is like, excuse me? That you're just sending me back immediately? There's nothing else? Just go back. Congratulations, Samus. Turn all the way around. Absolutely bonkers decision. Hey, buddy. Give him some butt scratches. Give me a moment. Having a double jump is very nice, though. Why can't Metroid crawl? That's a good question. They're called space boots because this is a game that takes place in space. Otherwise, they would just be boots. No! I just barely missed. I think you can make that. I'll try one more time. Nope. Okay, yeah. There's a reason the speedrunners can get the boots at the start. What do they do to get the boots? Does have wonderful atmosphere. Yeah, it really does. It almost felt dirty playing the Bow Wow Wow song, but like, or little scamp, or little stamp, anything's possible. Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. Oh, this is so awkward using the C stick to move because I have my beams set to that. Boix, did you ever consider speedrunning any Metroid? This could be a good AP game for you. I mean, Metroid's always an easy AP game. You don't like Metroid games overall? I didn't until I gave them another chance on stream. Like, I enjoyed Prime. I enjoyed Prime 2 and all that. And then I was like, I don't like the 2D style, and then I gave it a fair shot and was like, you know what? It's better revisiting it. Outside of other well, I mean, obviously, everybody knows that's a great video game. The deleter, you know? I think Super Metroid has some really doo-doo controls that are made better because of Rando, and people praise it because of that, but like, I still, you know, I throw Super Metroid into my AP at the end of the year. played Super Metroid as an id? Are you sure you didn't play it as an ego or like a super ego? You're capable of beating in one scene? Oh yeah, no, I could just do that. I can go forever. I'm not streaming the entire game today because it is already almost 11. I'll probably stop around like 12 or 12:30. We'll see where I am. It's a bit overhyped. True. Furries mean serious business. True.
Nice.
Kevin Joe, how's it going?
nice.
Welcome on in,
Very
Raiders.
nice.
What's going on? What's going on in this here chat room? I'm gonna save. Tomodachi shenanigans. Welcome on in, Raiders. Playing this for the first time since, like, release, pretty much. Yeah, I'm using the fusion suit. We gotta. I mean, come on. I didn't put it to a vote, but if I had put it to a vote, the vote would have been the fusion suit or the fusion suit. As the keyboard or mouse. Very good. Yeah, do you see how smooth this is? Look at this. I'm definitely gonna play 2 like this, and I guess 3 also has this. Not that it really needs it, because I could just cheat. I could just map a Wiimote like I need to, so... Not really a concern that matters to me. What was some of the exciting stuff that happened in Metroid Bread? Or, not Metroid Bread, Tomodachi Life. I mean, it's already on Prime Hack. That's the great part. I guess Prime Hack in theory would work. For some other games. Like Time Splitters in theory. I might not do it immediately, but we'll see. If I do it immediately, I'm doing 3 as well. Immediately. Game, you owe me an apology for making me do that backtrack. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. You know, Scamp, or I keep thinking his name is Scamp. No, it's Stamp. Stamp would have never made me do that backtrack. I wonder if Slow Beef will ever actually get around to doing a playthrough of 4 with Beatus. I probably not, because they hate each other and they're no longer friends. Everybody knows this. They had a real huge falling out. Their falling out was, you know, what is the most fake reason they could have had a fallout? Beatus saw a movie. That's the reason. Blood 2 being really boring. I bet you Slow Beef hated it. I could just ask. I mean, I could just ask whenever. And then Beatus loved it, and they just hated each other so much that they didn't want to be friends anymore. Me making up weird reasons that people just are still friends, but they're just not doing content anymore. They're doing things that both make them happy, and they're both friends. Okay. What me to do? This is where they want me to go. You know, I actually want to play Overblood 2 at some point. I was talking about this with Voix, that apparently the game is very different. Like, it's like an hour of nothing, and then there's a crash, and like the crash is fixable, but I'm kind of curious about it, you know? Take a sip. Sippies while I think. I'm gonna guess... Aha! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. It was like, which one is it they want me to break? Because there's clearly a head tied to that, so it's one of the 5. I cannot wait, by the way, boys, to see the Game Center episode for Overblood. It has the world's greatest picture of Arino-san. Where it's him in the weird fucking Overblood graphics. It just, oh, it's so fucking weird how he looks. Hey, what the? I love when enemies spawn where I can't see them. That's so cool. That's the dad! Ah, it's a Dodongo. Realizing I did not save before this. Okay, that was pretty easy, actually. It's Wave Beam. Yeah, we can kill those. Is there any reason to use the regular beam? Probably not. It does less damage. This is why it's cool in the other games. The beams are all just combined. Yeah, okay, we can't do that yet. Does track, so it is a trade-off. Yeah, these are things I would not remember. Where they want me to go? I cannot tell. I think I actually want to go this way. Oh, there it is every time. It's so good. I think we can get a power bomb now over here. This is not the right way. I cannot read maps. This is definitely one of those games, though, where I look at Samus and I'm just like, you know, it'd be so nice, Samus, if you were able to simply grab the ledge. I was about to say, that looked like you didn't need to do that. It just looked like it was small enough where we could just get it. That's where the power bomb is. I can't get it yet. Never mind. Well, there's a save point nearby over here. That author blues? Ungawa to you, brother. Ungawa. Excited to do Wonderland Dizzy tomorrow. If you want to do more Dizzy after that, in terms of, like, fan games, that's up to you. I'm not gonna say no for, like, Monkey Island Dizzy. I think we should do. That's the only one where I'm like, ooh, yeah, you know, we would both like that. How's it going? I've not played Metroid Prime in years. I played it when it came out as a rental. This is, like, first time playing it since whenever this came out. I wouldn't go super deep, because then it's like, we have to do them all. But I think the Monkey Island one is worth doing, and then if there's any highly, like, recommended ones. Like, highly rated. That doesn't work, okay. Yeah, this has been a good revisit, though. I should probably read the log and see what it says. Wait, nope, that's not the right key. It's... We're doing this on keyboard or mouse. That's boost ability. Okay. I was not allowed to. You might be like, what do you mean you're not allowed to? Chiropractor in the family. Sister is a chiropractor. She would kill me. The one thing I miss about living here is that I don't get adjusted. Oh my god, her hands, if you need your back adjusted. Incredible feeling. A couple of weeks ago, she gave birth to her first kid. I don't know if she's having any more, but, like, yeah. I mentioned it briefly on stream. I was like, oh, hey, neat. Auth adds a new event to his stream, December, speedrunning all the Dizzy games. Auth, guy who said, I'm not speedrunning all the Dizzy games. Well, okay. There might be, like, 2, maybe 3 Dizzies that are worth my time. Then it becomes, I speedran all the Dizzy games. I'm the Dizzy guy. Came from. Oh, I need this one as well. Ooh. Oh, they take it like really seriously, Dizzy speedrunning? That's unfortunate. What you should do is you should speedrun Seymour funny endings percent. New percent that we're making right now. Make multiple movies and you just make multiple movies. Make all the good, unique endings. No, everything's filling with water. What's going on? Nice. I love the way it just throws you out. Fuck you. Uh... Oh, I actually don't know if you did this. Did you ever do the Monkey Island stuff for Sea of Thieves? It's quite good. It's really cool. Now, I'm not gonna say we should do it, but it is multiplayer, and you could do it together. There's like 3 missions, and it doesn't involve sailing around the world. Yeah, they randomly at one point were like, hey, do you want to do a sponsor for this game? We'll give you the game. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I get to play the Monkey Island thing? Yeah. Instead of checking out the new content, I was just like, yeah, that's cool and all, but, you understand, there's Monkey Island. You can get the stand jacket for yourself. I wouldn't recommend getting the stand jacket. It's one of those, if you are already a sicko for the game, you could pick it up, because you have to pay money for it. But it's cool that they give you the option if you want the stand jacket. Extremely normal. I mean, yeah, who isn't? Just like Guybrush loves his wife. Oh, there we go. Imagine a Guybrush that doesn't love his wife. Wouldn't exist. I probably would hate being married at that point. Like, why are you even getting married, dude? Also, for the Raiders, regular suit or fusion? I went with fusion because it's good. I like the suit. I think we need to get the spider book. Oh, no, that's the exit. Yeah, you're kind of like retreading Monkey Island in 3D. It's really neat. And it's, for some reason, it's 4-player. Ouchies. But it's got a lot of the characters you love are there. You get to do things that you did in the games. I think the first episode of the 3, you're just wandering around the town, then it's the rest of the island, and then the third one you go to Monkey Island rather than Melee Island. New creature drop. Whoa. Ooh, that's good tech I just discovered. While the missile's on cooldown, you can quickly just fire another. I do really like what you get to do to Stan, though, in that game. Is very good, and they got all the voice actors, which also really helps. So, like, I think it's the new Stan rather than the old Stan, but he still does a fine job. And they reference every game except for, I think, Return, because it wasn't out. And probably No Escape, because, like, who cares? To be honest. Who the fuck cares? Honestly, the plot is also very silly, because it's like... So, some of the stuff they have you do is really cool. I like one of my favorite parts is doing the Fettuccine Brothers act. You have to do the whole Fettuccine Brothers act, and it's so much fun doing the Fettuccine Brothers acts. You get into the cannon. No. You get into the cannon. No. You get into the cannon. No. You get into the cannon. Yeah, I pretty much only played Sea of Thieves for that, and I wouldn't have played it if I didn't get a copy of it for free. But, like, I admitted that I was doing that. I even told them, I was like, listen, I'll play your game. I'm in it for me. As a purely Monkey Island sicko. I wonder if I still have my original CDs. I just remember being so excited when 4 came out, because, our family friend got us the 4th one because he knew I loved the series, and we were playing it together. And I was like, wow, this is so cool! They made a 4th one, I didn't even know they made a 4th one! How come I haven't heard about this? Surely there must be an important reason. Oops. Well, there was nothing in there. Sure, it's fine. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to scan in this room. New pirates dropped? I don't remember this episode at all. Oh, whoops. I needed to scan this, so I got off it. God, why did they put so many scans in this room? Genuinely, it's kind of wild how many things they wanted to have you scan in this. I'm not even talking about the rest of the game. It's just this one room. It's like, there is just scan everything in this room, dude. There's a missile somewhere in this room. Thing about a missile is it knows where it is, and it knows where it isn't. I think I remember this room when I saw Only Play the remaster. It's pretty neat, this room. How's it going, Esoteric Banana? I know there's a thing in this room. Where'd I put him in? think I'm missing something in this room to scan. Well, that just has to be blown out. Not that. No, not that. Haven't seen anything to, like, boost ball into. Yomochi, what's up? How's it going? Hey, thanks for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Happy to have you, though.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to remember if there's like supposed to be a missile in this room, but I can't find it. Maybe you have to get it on the way out. Oh, Metroid Prime is going well? Yeah, it is. You been working on any good sets lately? I gotta do another one of your sets soon. They're always so much fun. There's never a set that I've done of yours that I've been like, this set sucks. There are parts of Final Mix that I did not enjoy, but it was not your fault. It was the game's fault, because it was like, man, I just really hate, what was it? I just really hate the gummy missions, even if they're super easy to choose. It takes forever. I was doing both 2 and 2 Final Mix at the same time. So I was dreading doing all of that until I, you know, otherwise great sets. But have a good one. I do a lot of retro variety around here, retro achievement stuff. I have been meaning to play Skyward Sword on stream. Probably not going to do the retro achievement set for that, because I have not played the game. And I own the Switch version, so that I'm absolutely gonna do with the good controls. Oh, you hate the gummy missions? Have you done the Final Mix gummy missions? They're even worse. You can't use the ring. No donuts for you. Oh yeah, I hate those more. Yeah. I found guides, I copied them 1-to-1 and said good enough. You have no idea how long those took to do. Because it was do both of the normal ones, and I was like, why are these even in the main set? This gets you nothing. This gets you like wacky gummy piece. And it is not anyone's fault that they're in there. It's base game content, so I get it. But it is very funny to me to be like, doing all of these back to back was certainly a choice. That missile looks quite super. Super! Scan the planets. Do you ever get to go to these planets? Zebs? Yeah, we've been there. Talon Ford, that's us. Ormean 2, I don't think we ever go to. Ilium. And scan the sun. They don't want me to do that. Some of the planet lore is insane. I'm not bothering to read any of it because I just don't really care enough. But if you want to share it, feel free. I'm not really playing Super Metroid or any of these games for the deep lore. The baby. Soup. You don't need to direct me to the save station, it's on the map. I don't think I'm ever going to bother doing a full Metroid set myself because I don't really care for speedruns of games. I have many speedrun friends, and this is sacrilege when I know a speedrunner rated me in like the half hour, but I'm gonna say it. I just don't really do speedruns myself. Transport active. I want to see if I can get that regular missile real quick. No, it doesn't look like I can actually. You know this. The map doesn't really tell you what you need that I'm using on the side. I'm just like, well, we need an upgrade. So I'm just gonna say fuck it. Let's go. How are you doing, Ruby? You want to be dropped? Oh, I did scan them earlier. Never mind. These are the ones that left and were like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh god, that looked awful. The jetpack just blows up on them and sends them flying. I forgot about this. Oh, the rules. That's what happens when you don't play a game like this in years. You forget these small details and it's just like, oh my god, he's just dead. There's no question. I think they aim for you when they die. I can't really tell. Yeah, they are. They're absolutely aiming. There's a planet with, like, a flesh-eating microorganism. Funny you say that, because the new Always Sunny episode involved a flesh-eating bacteria for the season premiere. The flesh-eating bacteria on the mind right now. Kind of an odd sentence, but a true one. I hear just see my dog partying in the background. Atmosphere is rife with Mitralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Uninhabitable wastelands savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals, the last of the non-logbook planets. The planet is best known for twin fever, disease caused by a viral strain native to twin tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Oh, that's where Foreigner got the song from. The Zebs and Talon 4? Oh, can't imagine why. We made these planets fucked up on purpose. Nope, this is where we came in. The bird people did not want neighbors. You asked them politely? How's it going, neighbor? You say mowing your lawn, waving at them. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor, you know? We're gonna go until like midnight. We'll see where we are. The baby. The baby. The baby. Never seen this thing. Yeah, normally you need ice. I forget if they changed that for this game because I don't have ice yet. Yeah, they did, okay. Shh, I'm reading over here, dude. Pirates are so rude. Pirates aren't even in this year. Damn, that missile tracked. Talon 4-1s are a weaker strain? Okay. %. Hi, buddy. What's up? And now Metroid. Good shit indeed. Oh no! I'm getting sucked dry. People can't see me getting sucked dry in the middle of a raid. Classic meme. Thanks for the classic meme. How's it going, Shasta? Shasta, how does the single player of Hunters hold up? Because the star of that game is, of course, the multiplayer. I've not played this game since it came out. Lots of people get lost when it comes to progression, I don't blame them. Yeah, I definitely really like the game for the multiplayer, and I feel that way with a lot of video games. A lot of video games I'll look at and go, like, you know, I wasn't wild about the single player, but the multiplayer is incredible. Like, absolutely play this. Welcome, Raiders. So yeah, I have not played this in a very long time. It's fun revisiting this. New perks, new doors that you can unlock. We also gotta know where said doors are. Yeah. What if they, It should have been a Metroid game where you got to play as all the hunters, and you get to, like, swap out, and that's the abilities. Maybe not all the hunters, but, like, most of them. That would have been fire. This isn't a game that exists, for the record. This is just me saying this for anyone who's like, that exists? So, like, you team up with these other bounty hunters, and it's the ones they already used in the game. You don't need to make new ones, but it's like, you know, okay, I can't do this. Samus just cannot do this alone. There's a lot of potential. Now, if you want to see more DS, though, you should check out DS Destruction. I think I'm going to go through the trilogy. I don't think I'm going to pick up 4, but I've been meaning to stream this for a very long time. So, it's looking like this is the Tuesday game. Am I going to play pinball? I have played pinball so many times on stream. I actually got a really good high score on it once. Felt very proud of that. Okay. Want to double check? We got everything. I think I missed like one scan, but even then I'm like, I'm gonna try and get as many as I can. I don't think they want to make a new pinball anything, but they should. I have been saying for years you could do 2 things for a new Metroid, or not Metroid, Pokemon pinball. 1 per type, per table, or, hear me out, the other option is 1 per generation. Both of those are acceptable. I will take either. That's a lot of tables. That's a lot of work, but, like, I'd play it. Whoops. Every time these guys die, it's so funny watching them just go like, oh! Uh-oh. Let me double check. What does it say about these Metroids? It says that. That's the thermal visor, I believe is what that is. I should tap on the glass. Tap, 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 tap. Do you think the Metroid is gonna get pissed off if I do that? I'm like the little girl in Finding Nemo at P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. The fuck just hit me? Oh, turret. Just watching Finding Nemo. I'm sure it holds up. I'm pretty confident in that holding up. What's the scan log at? I'm sure it's at a number. I'm not worried about it. This was never going to be a 100% playthrough. At least on scans. Yeah, Finding Dory exists. I was working during that. It was okay. I guess you technically don't need this. This is optional if you know where to hit. Shrug. No, that's absolutely what I agree with you. When I saw the movie, I felt the same way. I like the character, but only because it's Ed O'Neill, who was Al Bundy. What's the best way to take these Metroids out? Is it just Wave Beam? I definitely don't have Ice Beam yet. Wave Beam for now? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, so you missed it. I've been saying it a lot for everyone coming in. I did not own this game. I did beat and play it, though, as a kid. This was a rental game for me, as opposed to owning the other ones. Then I had the Wii trilogy. They're good. Yeah, this still holds up really well. The only part that really annoyed me was getting the space boots and then going, wait, what do you mean I have to go back exactly to where I was immediately? Who said that was a good idea? That was very stupid. Aside from that, great. That's the only time I've been like, come on, game. You could have made me come back there later. That would have been fine. It wasn't even that bad of a backtrack, but it was just like, I was just there. What do you mean, go back? New creature dropped. The doors have been unlocked. This is such a weird door. Like, they have these kinds of doors in normal... There were not Metroids in there earlier. Normal Super Metroid doors and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, you're in 2D, that makes sense, go up. It's so weird in 3D to just be like, okay, look straight up. We still need this on. You know, the way the beams work in this game, since you can't use them all at once like in other games, I think it would be very fascinating to me to do, for the randomizer, I don't think it actually does this, but starting beam is random. Not that the normal default beam really does enough to warrant being unlocked, but like, you know, that could be interesting. I don't think this is where I came from. Seems inconvenient for everyone. Yeah, you understand. I'm just like, what? Not now. I'll be back. I assume this is where I want to go. I'll probably get to like one more save point and then we'll call it. I think where they want me to go. Theoretically, just the damage trailers at the beginning to correspond with how late you would find them. Theoretically. I'm not gonna say yes or no, but yeah, that's absolutely right. Okay, I think I remember. I think they want me to go to Magmore Caverns now. Oh yeah, Shasta, I'm using the fusion suit. I don't know if you saw. You gotta use the fusion suit. No reason I'm bringing this up whatsoever. How you doing though, Puka? It's so funny those Metroids were not in that glass, so they like freshly dropped in. would consider revisiting Hunters though for this and just be like, maybe it holds up. Now I can get this super missile, or whatever missile this is. Man, I'm still upset about X-Fusion. The Super Nintendo, Super Metroid, what if it was Fusion hack? How sick it sounded, and then, like, it was just, like, extremely frustrating to play is so unfortunate to hear. That hack sounded so good. Oh, oops. Excuse me, I would like to get through the door. I'm door stuck. Help, I'm door stuck. Big move. I love that. Combat visor. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was so mean. I got dunked right into the fucking water. Into the drink I go. This time hoping I don't get dunked. No, yeah, that's where the boss is, so we can't go that way. Okay, well, I just wasted everyone's time. Alright. I am going to save. I think this is the end of the stream. I gotta take the dog outside. Yeah, you heard me. We're gonna go for walkies. We're gonna go for walkies! Alright. I have to end here. We will continue this next week. This game is very good. It holds up very well. Streaming? Yeah, anytime. Let me know, like I said, Shasta, when you're ready to do Borderlands 4. I will keep it in mind. We're gonna do the raid message as In Search of Half Pipes. Nobody's playing Tony Hawk that I know, though. It's so funny Prime Hack is making this click every time I type. Or, like, click the mouse. Let's write a friend to the channel. In Search of Half Pipes. Because it was just a very funny message for the game to have. Yo, Samus, have you seen some sick half pipes? You could do a thingy on them. Called a grind, jackass. Yeah, we're gonna raid my friend Mail City, playing Mega Man Legends 2. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll be on Oth's channel tomorrow with The Final Egg Gaming. Thursday, I am back here with Jukebox. Friday, more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's peak. It's so good. It's so good. We'll be back with more of this on Tuesday. Good night, everyone.